better? Yeah, I guess I hit it when I put it up there. Good morning, Mr. Jim Bishop. How are you doing? We're doing good. Yeah, we just started the live. We turn it off when we park on the weekend. Share out all chat tables, all messages. Tyler's like, oh look, we got sounds. Hello, how are y'all? Where are we headed? We're headed to northwest of Denver to drop the big freaking forklift off, and then we got to go pick up a wide load, oversized load in Lincoln, right?
Yeah.
Pick up an oversized load in Lincoln going to Utah, I believe. Well, when we leave it live, Saturday was members only. We're going to get back to doing members only on Saturday. They pay for the members only live, so we got to give them that at least once a week. Thomas this morning, guys. Love to be with you. Because wow, it's 38 degrees in Florida. Damn. Have a safe, blessed day. Thank you, Jim. Honey, I appreciate it. Is it cold by us? Yeah, it's pretty chilly, Tyler.
36.
Why only members live? Why members only? Because they pay a membership fee to get a members only live or to get videos before everybody else does or whatever. So we got to start doing a members only live since we haven't done one in so long. We're going to get back to doing those.
Miami beat Buffalo.
Miami beat Buffalo? What about the Redskins?
Hang on, I'm getting there.
Oh, okay. It's 40 here in Charlotte currently.
Detroit beat Washington 44-22. It wasn't on our feed, or I don't probably watch it.
Detroit
I didn't
beat
watch
Washington, what?
44-22.
That's
The Rams
Dallas
beat San Francisco 42-26. Chargers beat Pittsburgh 25-10.
38 degrees here. Yonder says, oh, he says, what did it say? Morning, guys. Love to be with you because I'm in snow now. Sorry, Thomas. We're in Florida. I'm from Tampa. I think he's having a panhandle, I think. I was trying to watch your live, and then it said members only. Tyler says, yeah, they did. Wow, so they're lining your pocket. You got to keep them happy. Well, they're not lining our pocket, but...
That's part of YouTube.
Yeah. Miami whipped Buffalo.
When you have members that pay for something, you've got to give them what they're paying for.
Hello, Alice. Good morning.
It's just like when we, closer get to the bus, we're going to be pushing the Patreon and stuff like that. And,
Patreon's going to have their own special perks that YouTube won't be a part of.
Right. So...
Patreon memberships will get you free merchandise and all kinds of other stuff. So. Jags lost. They let the Texans win. Saw Miami game. It was a great game.
I didn't watch but about 2 minutes of football yesterday.
We sat and watched all of the Boston Blue episodes. Got caught back up on that lot. I watched a couple movies, well, a movie and 3/4. doing members only for everything. That's not cool.
No.
Because 99% of our subscribers are not members. I mean, we've got 22,000 subscribers and like 40 members. 66 members. And 40 of those were gifted, so they're only a 1 month membership.
But the channel's growing, and when we get the bus, I expect it to, you know, when we start building the bus, that's going to give us another viewership avenue. And then when we get the bus completed and we're out on the road, that's going to give us a whole other viewership avenue.
Thomas says, good morning. Good snowy morning, all. John Ray says, yeah, they're in these tough ass times. Everything's monetized. Well, why don't you start you a channel, find you a niche of something, and start you a channel? It only takes 50 members or 50 subscribers to do lives. Just put out shorts, 2 or 3 shorts a day, do you a couple videos a week, and build you a channel. And then you can get monetized.
A lot of people look down on people that are monetized. I don't. I know how much work it takes to do it.
That's a lot of work.
So
Alice is like, I'm here no matter what. Alice,
hoping,
I love you. I have missed you. I hope you're feeling okay.
we're hoping that by the time we get in the bus full time, that YouTube is paying our expenses. So,
Yeah. Any video, once you've reached monetization, any video can be monetized. It's not paying a whole lot of money, but it's paying a little bit of money. And as the channel grows, the viewership will grow, the hours watched will grow. All of it will grow, which can only... We watch YouTubers... I know of one YouTuber that's banking thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars a month just on views.
yeah, like 100,000 a month.
Just on views. Not to mention all of her winnings from slot games. All of her sponsorships from her sponsors. I mean, she's banking hella money on just views. Just from subscribers. It is a lot of work. Yes, it is a lot of work. When Steven was at Vista before he got sick, he was driving his regular 70 hours a week, or working 70 hours a week, plus putting in 25 to 35 hours a week on videos and content. So it's a 40-hour-a-week job easily, if you do it as a job. If you make it a job, you can do a 40-hour-a-week job. It's going to take a little bit for that to start paying off. And believe me, it doesn't pay anywhere near what a 40-hour-a-week job pays yet. But it can. Alice, you could. Yeah, you could.
What?
Get monetized. I believe you have the stuff, don't you? Do you have the amount of watch hours and stuff that you need? You have the subscribers. I don't know what your watch hours are. I mean, you've got a lot of videos too, so. All messages. It's a lot of work. And you can make a lot of money. Pay trailer park, Ashley or Alex, or both. You just gotta put your mind into it, your heart into it, if that's what you want to do. And just go for it. Steven feels so bad because when my kids were in high school, Matthew wanted to be a gamer. And he was pretty good, But Steven's like, you can't make no money playing games online. Well, little did we know at the time that he could have probably been out banking himself now, doing what he's doing, a full-time job. But anyways, he did teach him a life lesson, life trade, so bless you.
Sorry.
No King's protest.
That is the protest against Trump. I think,
I don't know.
you know, when Republicans get elected into office, the Democrats, you know, think the sky is falling and everything is terrible and all this, but just shut up. I'm talking to you. I'm saying them. The Republicans don't start protesting and all that stuff.
Donor says he thinks it's a waste of time. He agrees with you. Yeah, you can make money as a gamer. Not yet, but I could get it if I asked my people to help. I don't want to let people down because I don't post enough and consecutively. That is the key.
What's your channel about?
That is the key.
How
That's
to keep them
Alice.
engaged.
That's Alice. But being consistent is the key to getting monetized. That is definitely the key. I'm not going to go so far as to say it's always the Democrats, but, you know.
I'm going to say this, and if it pisses some of y'all off, I'm sorry, but the diehard Democrats are nothing but a bunch of crybabies. They don't get their way, and what do? They start rioting, they start protesting, they have to, you know, take over social media. And, oh my God, the world's against us. The world's coming to an end. Shut up and go do your work. Go do your job and shut up. I'm not saying all Democrats do that, but the diehard, you know, the sky is falling because they don't get their way on something.
I would throw that in. I would throw that into the Washington D.C. Democrats. I wouldn't say Democrats.
No, it's not just the Washington D.C. Democrats. It's the
They're the ones who have power.
Well, yeah, but they're not the ones protesting and rioting and all that. It's the Democrats that are on all the government assistance and stuff. If they don't get their way, if their shit's going to get cut, you know, it's the lifelong people that do that. Go get a job. Pay your own way.
Okay. On politics now?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't bring it up.
I know, I'm just saying, I know how passionate you can get about politics, and
It's not my job to pay somebody else's grocery bill.
It's too early on a Monday morning to start in.
You need groceries? Go find a way to make them. Go find a way to make the money to pay for the shit you need. Quit relying on everybody else to help you. Now, there is a time and a place where people need a hand up, not a hand out, and I'm fine with that. But you shouldn't be allowed to be on government assistance
For life.
for life. I don't care how many babies you got.
Now, Stephen and I were on Medicaid when I had my kids, and we've had food stamps twice in our marriage. In 30 years, we've had to have food stamps. And it was only for 3 months, or 6 months. Whatever it was.
Hell, when we lived in a hotel for 6 months, we wasn't on food stamps.
No, but we went and donated plasma, or
Yep.
did our
We found
plasma.
a way to pay our way.
Okay, so we're not perfect. Y'all aren't perfect. Politics set aside. How's everybody's weekend? How was everybody's weekend? Oh, happy birthday to the Marines. Today in 1775 they were formed. Salute to every Marine out there. Thank you, Alice. That was pretty sweet. I concur with your happy birthday. I don't know much about history to know that that's true or not, but I'm going to take your word. great speech.
And if you elect me as president,
Are we back on that crap? We got a few years for that yet. We hope to not be in the truck when the next presidential election comes around. We hope to be out visiting with all of you guys. Oh my goodness.
here comes the money.
Yeah. Oh, it is so pretty over here. We are in mountain time, you guys, so it's still 6:50 in the morning. This is more like Texas morning, you know. That is pretty.
Here comes more money.
I like the sleek white and chrome look. I love those windows that are in line with the walls. Oh, I don't know which one I like better, black and white, or black and chrome, or white and chrome. I think I like the black better because the windows are camouflage.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty.
that's a band of some sort.
That's pretty. Y'all have a great day, and you better start that campaign next Monday. Oh, you're funny, Alice. I love you. I hope you're doing well. How can I drive tour buses, Stephen?
Go get your passenger endorsement.
Yeah. And then start applying for tour bus driver jobs.
What are you doing, sir? He's reaching for that can of Pringles.
No, I think he's wanting to see why this guy's going so slow. Plus CDL.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was the pipe, the loaf we were going to go to.
This one had a what? To eat? Subway, wasn't it?
Yeah, Subway. They had one ready on that.
We stopped at a brand new Lowe's. I mean, they'd only been open 3 days. It was a nice Lowe's. Very, very nice and clean. And
I'll tell you what, them
It's
employees were
steam.
doing nothing but cleaning.
they didn't have nothing else to do. They were not very busy at all. Yep. Antelopes. Antelopes. We ain't gonna find no pilots out here, are we?
Well, we're out in Denver.
We're on 25 to
225. Which is the exit 200.
Okay, that's where I'm going now.
Got 152 miles.
I have relatives that live in Colorado Springs and I love Colorado. It's an amazing place. I'm good and love y'all. John Ray says I can do up and down East Coast charter buses. So fresh, so clean. Yes, that Lowe's was very fresh and clean. Where are we now? Lathrop, but I think we're in Lathrop, Colorado.
Walsenburg.
Okay. That looked like ice.
It's 47 now.
How's our fuel?
3/8.
Full?
3/8 of a tank.
Okay, I don't know what that is. Is that full?
Between a half and a quarter. How do you not know what 3/8 of a
I don't
tank
know
is?
fractions, baby. I know half, quarter, 3/4. I don't know
Then
what.
you graduated.
Hey, math was not my strong suit. Thank you. So I guess they're going to try to get us back to the yard to get another fuel card.
I don't know. Figure something out.
Charter buses make good money.
Not a clue.
Yeah, I have no idea. Google it. What does an average charter bus driver make?
Chris ain't on there?
No, he didn't work Sunday night, so he's probably still sleeping.
He commented on my short just a minute ago.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I have no idea. No idea.
Why don't you drive and I'll go back and make us some breakfast.
I was sitting there thinking I don't have anything to make us breakfast. I have eggs. I guess I can scramble some eggs, but we don't have
don't
any
have
bread for
bread?
toast. No,
Why
we
didn't-
didn't buy any. I didn't think about getting it when I was at the store yesterday. Remember we were talking about fixing a sandwich. I was like, oh, I ain't got no bread, and I didn't go in to go get any
Why didn't you tell me this morning?
because I forgot about it this morning. It says 200 to 300 a day. That's not bad. Pretty good money.
It's not.
200 bucks to 300 bucks a day.
Not for having a CEO.
If you were doing it as a side gig, that'd be pretty good.
somebody drives their motorhome to the track.
Next store you see, stop, I'll get some bread. Make us fried egg sandwiches.
I'll stop at the next store.
Are you mad?
No, I just wish you would have told me.
I forgot, babe. I didn't think about being hungry until after we sat down and started
I went to
going.
bed hungry last night.
I ate a salad because I knew I was hungry. I didn't eat anything yesterday but that burrito.
I'd take that burrito again.
Well, I can't help you there. In a trailer? Look, they're all back home time. No cameras around. Somebody could just walk up to you and drive up and say, what?
Look at that anthill.
That anthill?
That anthill.
Yeah. It's a big anthill. 300 a day isn't bad. 4 days, that's 1,200 a week, plus tips and sign-on bonus. How much do you make a week now doing what you do? $1,200 a week more than what you make? It varies. crashed in Louisville.
Yeah. Airplanes need side view mirrors. That wouldn't have happened. Or the air traffic controllers need to be able to see the whole runway.
Yeah, they need to have eyes on those planes until they take off.
Hey,
Until they're out of
UPS,
line of sight.
UPS, your engine's on fire. Abort, abort.
Although I don't know if them catching it would have made a difference.
It would have probably still crashed, but not like it did. Depending on when, on where on the runway they found it.
Would it have blown up?
It still could have, yeah. But they got airborne and then crashed. It probably wouldn't have killed 11 people. It probably just killed the 2 pilots.
That was crazy. He says, I think it was a maintenance issue. Fire started after V1 rotated.
No, from what the video I saw,
It was on
it was
fire.
on fire before rotation.
Well, I don't know. I know it was on fire before they got off the ground.
Yeah. I'm curious to know if UPS is going to send out things to the people that had shipped with them. Hey, sorry, your package is not going to make it. Or if they just wait for people to, we never got our package. I don't know how that works. And a package that ain't worth 11 lives. I'm just saying, how are they going to handle that? Because they know what was on that plane.
Yeah, everything has to be scanned in.
Yeah.
It has to be accounted for.
They know, those 20,000 packages or whatever. That's a scraper. I don't like hauling those.
Why?
Just big. And I don't mind hauling them. I don't like loading them. But we don't have to worry about that in this setup. That's way too heavy. He's probably 120 pounds.
Yonder says, yeah, right. What happened in the packages? They probably got destroyed.
Oh, yeah.
Everything in that plane was probably
Yeah.
destroyed. though, wasn't it? Like 3:30 this morning. Big old town. They're not in my door. Alright, hand them to me. I'll put them up for you.
Drop back down from 43 to 33.
And he says, yeah, not many. Seems slow today. Any more politics? I don't have any politics to share. He says he hears Ron DeSantis is running for president after Trump. I'm hoping Vance runs.
They won't win.
Bear right.
Vance won't win? You don't think?
Not this time. Nope. It always alternates back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. The last time we had back-to-back Republicans was Reagan and Bush.
Well, I would vote for Vance.
Oh, I would too. I'm just
In
saying.
a heartbeat. He'd be more presidential, I think, than Trump. Yonder thinks
Bear
DeSantis
right.
run. No, Trump can't
What?
run, but
Trump can't run. Come on, y'all.
that's what I'm saying. Trump can't run. He said Trump can't run again. I know, but Vance can. He thinks DeSantis will win.
Come on. We'll be right back, y'all.
Shit. Oh, my back hurts. Do you want that money?
I don't care.
Lost us for a minute.
Turn a second right onto I-25 toward Pueblo.
Talking about the snow, sorry. No, you're fine. It's not snowy here. Okay, I'll put your right there. I'm gonna give you one of these in case you need it on and back.
How am I going to need it?
I guess you won't. I'm gonna be off comments for everybody talking amongst yourselves. No politics.
done, you can put a little bit of grated cheese on there. Not a lot, just a little bit.
I said that.
Wow.
We're trying to get everything out of the fridge on heat before I get started cooking. Off of the fridge.
Sorry. You don't have to, I'm just saying. Definitely need mayonnaise. Lights on?
I have one right here on.
Look at that.
Got it. Beautiful on it.
Are they frozen? Thank God.
Hard to eat.
I want my yolk frozen.
Okay, well not right away.
Yes. You break it immediately. Yes, immediately. I like running yolk on a plate, but not on a sandwich. Make a mess. You got the bread in the toaster yet?
No, maybe I don't.
You need to get that going. That way it all comes out piping hot, ready at the same time. I know, I'm the one that usually does the egg sandwiches.
Yeah, it's hard to do.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's hard.
I'll set the autopilot and come back there and do it. Okay, well, I'll stop and I'll do it. Take your medicine. Are you gonna?
I don't know. Do I cut these?
No. Green Bay and Philly plays tonight. Thank you. That'll be a good game. Green Bay and Philly plays tonight. That'll be a decent game. We blow Colorado. Yeah, fantastic.
The answer right?
As far as I can tell. Yeah.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Where there's old stuff now. I'm sorry. I gotta stay on the road.
Right, that big skillet while moving down the highway is
What about frying bucks of bacon? Smells like you're burning it. What about frying up some bacon going down the highway?
I'm not frying bacon on it.
Of course not. These are some tight ass tires. What?
Like the toaster, and it came out broken.
Sorry? Yuck, what? Order draw. Did you eat?
It's down here.
Where's the money?
Back in my wallet. Okay.
You make you 4 sandwiches?
I made 2, dipshit. Alright, DeAndre, is anybody reading the comments? No, I gotta walk to the
We
back.
told y'all she was gonna go fix us some grub. Sorry to disappoint you.
Hello, anytime mommy, I'm assuming that's Bobby. I don't do politics or religion, too many opinions, whichever has right to have. Thomas, that's why I said no politics while I was in the back. Should have probably pulled the toaster down
Where's it at?
on the top.
It's probably fine.
caller. Satellite is definitely not receiving well. It's off, I guess. I don't know why it would be off. None of it clear open skies. good fried egg sandwich too, especially the cleanup part, quick and easy. Are y'all feeling better? Better than we were last week, yeah. I am anyways. My back bothered me today, but that's pretty typical. Did you see? Crumbs down my bra. DeAndre, I love having you on here, but please no more. It is too early. Monday morning for that one. I was full of 1.5. Good morning, YouTube, from snowy Columbus, Ohio. Good morning, Roger. How are you on this beautiful 39-degree weather day in Colorado? I wonder what the weather's supposed to be like over here this week. We're going to be over here. Rocky Mountain Drive.
We're gonna do them all.
That's fine, but I'm not gonna sit there and park. Hi Dylan, honey, how are you? Where are we at? Hey Roger, I'm on the west side hilltop. I got sick yesterday, like not like sick, but sick of the smell. Chandra says, hey, I love having you on the platform, but it ain't nothing but the truth. I get it, but the truth pisses some people off, and I don't want to try to piss a lot of people off. It's supposed to warm right back up tomorrow. Anyways, Pop-Tart's like, so I was standing in line waiting, right? Just patiently waiting to order my food. So I was standing there waiting to order a hot plate for lunch, and I kept smelling something that smelled like it was rotten, pure foul. It smelled so bad it almost made me gag with like tears in my eyes. Dylan says, I am exhausted. Baby, why are you so tired? So I was standing there and I turned around and it was a guy that had a mouthful of busted up teeth and holes in his teeth, and he was picking out the holes in his teeth with a toothpick. Ew, that is disgusting. I spent 15 hours at work last night. Why? And are you going to get paid the overtime? Thomas says, I can't wait for you to get in your bus so I can enjoy your travels with you. Thomas, you ain't kidding, buddy. I'm so excited. Dylan, just FYI, y'all probably ain't gonna get a disability check for Avery this month. At least not anytime soon.
I don't think Social Security was affected with that.
I don't know. Dylan says, yes, I am. And I had a trailer that needed rebuilt. The brakes on it caught flames and it turned into a lot of shit. I'm sorry, honey. So I said the same thing. That is disgusting, right? And I walked off and the guy looked at me like I was the problem. That's terrible. Mountain, Colorado. Okay, Pop-Tart, I don't want to read anymore, so quit typing that shit. Nasty. Good morning, Mark. How are you this morning, honey? That's disgusting, Pop-Tart. I just ate that gum you. Y'all don't forget to hit the like button. 3 brakes, 3 drums, 4 wheel seals, 3 S-cams, 1 slack, 1 brake chamber, 1 airbag, 2 tires, mud flap, bracket, and the belly lines needed to be hardwired. Wow. How long did it take you to do all of that on that one truck? You needed entertainment. Oh, I forgot. I was just thinking of the entertaining part for you. Sorry. From 9 a.m. to 1 a.m. You worked on that truck that whole time? Wow. Damn. I bet you met your commission though, didn't you? With just that one job. Or you would think. Oh. So who is that? Top Fan Big Toe sent us a latte. Thank you, Top Fan Big Toe. Yes, I did. The bearing setup was grease bearings, not oil. Ah. Good morning to you too, sweetheart. Thank you for the coffee. I appreciate it.
Can you give me some Q-tips?
Yeah. You missed breakfast. We've already had our Friday sandwiches. Probably not. $2,400 is great in this economy. Yeah, doesn't he get paid commission though? Yeah, that's commission paid. Yeah, they'll tax the $2,400.
He gets a percentage of the $2,400.
He gets paid $2,400. He says, I'm getting paid $2,400 in labor. then I get 150 on my check.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
So you made commission. Oh, excuse me. Colorado Springs. How are you this morning, Pawna? Mark says, we truck drivers are underpaid. Alright, Dylan, I love you too, honey. Not yet. It has to be closed before Tuesday. The sun is trying to come out. Yes, Miss Cindy, it is. Doing okay today, Melissa, and y'all? We're doing alright. Says we're going to make it to our delivery about 10 a.m. Then we'll have to go over to Lincoln, Nebraska to pick up a oversized load going to Utah.
Arizona.
Arizona, excuse me.
You were so geographically talented, it's not even funny.
Well, I said Utah this morning. You didn't correct me.
You didn't say Utah this morning. I've never heard you say Utah.
I did say Utah.
Okay, well, no, we're going to far south Arizona.
Okay. And I'm not geographically, well, I am, but that has nothing to do with me misspeaking where we were going. I didn't remember where you said we were going. Hello, Mississippi. Tawana says, just ignoring Steven's grumpy remarks this morning, though. Not going to let his grumpiness ruin my day.
Your day was ruined when you got out of bed.
It was not.
I'm not grumpy.
Now who's picking on Tawana? Like always. All them pretty mountains. Well, not hearing from an old friend that's been in the hospital about 4 days is nerve-wracking. Sweetheart, why don't you call or go up there? Cindy says, hugs to you both. Thank you, Cindy. I hope you get to feeling better today, honey. Yep, that is gorgeous. Gorgeous. do any good? We've called and tried to call the hospital and they won't tell us anything, and he won't answer his phone. Maybe make a trip up there to see him. Mississippi says, how are you two today, Melissa? Doing okay. We did absolutely nothing yesterday. We laid in bed all day. I watched a movie and 3/4 of another one. And then we streamed some Boston Blue. And got caught up on Matlock and then watched The Big Bang Theory last night. Couldn't do laundry because the very brand new Loves that had only been open 3 days, their washing machine weren't working. Oh my, hugs the one. Kevin only caught one small one. He didn't say what kind of fish it was. Yeah, Donna, you might have to, honey. Unless you know some of the family, you can get a hold of the family and ask them. There's some more of that creek. It should be good to not hit Denver till 9, right?
Yeah.
Hello, hope everyone is well in this tough ass times. Look at 36 degrees and snow flurries this morning on us side. Goodness. 38 here. No snow though in Florida. Cindy says, I had to go to a funeral in the Sunday morning and I was being lazy after that. Unless you guys have been up there, Lake of the Pines is a great place to relax and fish. We've been to Lake of the Pines, haven't we? I thought we had. West of 301 is colder. He's been a long-time friend and don't have the numbers to the 2 family members he has left. I'm sorry, honey. I was not feeling good yesterday either, but glad to be home today. I'm Magda. John Harris says, I go to Keystone Heights to camp and fish and hunt. Golf in Dangerfield, Texas, not far from Lake of the Pines. Crazy day before yesterday when we were driving. Mark says that's a nice area up there. Yeah, we've been up there. Isn't that where Granite Pops? I thought it was. This road. Can you turn the air at the back off from up here? Do I have to go back there to do it?
I think it's on.
Oh. Listening to Steven the other day when he passed by Ritchie Brothers auction yard, and I agree that that would be a good place to bid for your bus if they have them. Yeah? They only had one there, and it wasn't the right style that we wanted. Paul says, good morning from cold-ass Minnesota. Dang, YouTube being mean kicks me off, or maybe my phone's being a prick today. Very funny. Well, good morning to Minnesota. Well, I restarted all both phones and my tablet this morning before I even turned YouTube on, because it wasn't acting right for me on Friday or Saturday, so I was hoping it fixed it, but it didn't fix this.
What's wrong with
baby. I always watch it this way, and it's always been correct. She says, I almost thought Steven timed me out for a minute. No. Why are you hitting your brake,
Because
dummy?
they're stupid.
Oh, it's an old man. Kid here saying because Mom, he doesn't want to go to school because he wants to be at home. Kids are funny. The other guy says there's remote school now. For as long as I can remember, there's always been homeschool. It just wasn't as prevalent as it wasn't as common back then as it is today, though. Remote work, yep. Yep, everything delivered, yep. I haven't had a good egg salad sandwich in forever. Maybe I'll have to fix some. I like egg salad sandwiches. You're not big on them, though, are you? I didn't think so. Steven likes the deviled eggs, but he don't like egg salad sandwich. That's all we need for that to fall out on top of you. Or hit something on the dash. Live paused for Kevin. What? They are probably going to have the kids do a Remembrance Day ceremony today instead of tomorrow. That's what they do here in Canada a lot. Me too, with salt, pepper, and a little mayo and a smidge of garlic powder.
Way station
I
ahead.
like my egg salad made like deviled eggs, only put on bread instead of the egg. Mayonnaise, mustard, relish, and some salt and pepper. Or at the very least pepper, with a tiny bit of paprika. I'd love to go to Canada, or a lot of Canadians leaving Florida City. Heard a lot are selling their houses and everything. I hear 420 is legal and health insurance is free. Is that true? Do you chop your eggs up or make them smooth texture? It's smooth. I mash the yolk up, make it smooth. I chop up the white, the egg white, and mix it with the smooth mixture. So it's not really all smooth. Because it has relish and egg whites chopped up in it. tuna salad with apples, chunked apples. That's pretty good. That was a weigh in motion scale, wasn't it? Do we know if it's open?
Oh, yeah.
I think it's open. Yep, it's open. Your permit's up here. has them at the house?
Right there in the trees. You don't have to worry about mowing.
Okay. Cream cheese. Steak sounds good. Expensive. $100 for steak.
How much?
100, I guess. I don't know.
Who said that?
DeAndre, I don't know where you're eating steak, buddy. 510 is crazy work. $8 or less. I try to spot wildlife on the mountains, but it's kind of hard. They blend in well. Unless you see a black bear, that kind of sticks out like a sore thumb, but I haven't seen one of those yet. Cindy says meat is expensive there too. Not all free. Tomorrow is a big day for me years married. Long time to pick up a man's dirty drawers. I have to pay for my chemotherapy shots. Are a lot of Canadians selling their houses in Florida? Cindy says, and many other things now are not covered in the medical insurance. Sand as dental insurance. Well, Cindy lives in Canada. She's got cancer and would know what health insurance is free or not. Okay. I had to pay $4.99 for my chemo shot last time. How many of those do you get a month? You have, is it like one a week, one a month? How does that work, Cindy? I say you should do weekend pay-per-view, membership only. They don't do pay-per-view on YouTube that I'm aware of. I don't know what's going on in the BC, Cindy, so I have no idea. morning, Sandy. How are you, honey? Very beautiful country. Hope for you. Pretty good, Sandy. Pretty good. Positive vibes, Cindy. Positive vibes.
Jesus.
I know.
Prison bus.
Sandy says, it's 49 here. Woohoo, doing my winter dance. Shows great strength and perseverance. 56 here, doing my winter dance. DeAndre said. We still have sun, rain, and winds, but so far, no snow, thank goodness. Says it's going to get to 70 degrees, but I doubt it. I doubt it will get that warm. Cindy said they even had a double rainbow one day last week. It's pretty, yeah, we've seen a couple double rainbows. Kind of neat to see doubles. been pre-selected for a personal loan. Subscribe. but their tires match their car color. double what anybody else is charging me. That was in Colorado. When are we stopping? Before or after the delivery?
After.
We have to fill up after we get unloaded.
That's what I just said.
Three exits. Ready, huh? Makes it snow on top of those mountains out there.
Yeah.
Don't forget tire pressure also. Thanks for staying safe while traveling Western highways. Thank you, Danny. Pop-Tart says, just run it until it busts. No, we'd rather not. You're coming, car. You need to come on.
It's a Prius. It's going to be misty.
Think you sell green in Colorado? Yeah. Huh. Been legal here for a long time. You know the truck stops have put a hold on that services.
No, they have not.
No, they hadn't, Pop-Tart. My son works for Love's.
Yeah, not that I've seen. We passed 4 or 5 this morning.
Yeah.
Why are you saying that? What's your experience or your reasoning? That's their bread and butter.
I don't know if they can sell on the street, but
No, it has to go through a dispensary so that the government gets its part.
dude, you need to move over. Jeez. Pop-Tart says, yes, they have. Google it. Yeah, the dispensary, yeah, of course. Or through the dispensary. They are put a hold on roadside services. Okay, well, Love's is not yet. We've seen Love's out this morning. Maybe in y'all's area.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Yeah, we went 12, ain't it?
But this is right.
I-70. I love the loading exit conversion. Yonder's talking about weed popcorn. She says, I've got my own, so I personally don't know or have to deal with them, but they posted it on the internet, so I'm not telling it, I'm just reading it.
I hadn't seen or heard anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, but sweep the road during morning rush hour.
lot of business for them. Studying the new AI dispatch. What's that? 500 attempts the other day. I don't know what that means, Andre. You said that a couple times. I don't know what that means. Pop-Tart says AI dispatchers use internet, so it's easy for the owners to use AI dispatch instead of dispatcher. And I'm learning about how it can affect the load work. what loads are where, the prices, and I'm learning about how it will stop dispatcher from starving out the drivers. Tough bass work, back, knees, hips. Hey dear, how's Steve? The new truck to you? Hi Quinn, how are you, sweetheart?
2 miles, keep right onto
I don't
I-225.
use a dispatcher in my company at all. I use a app to dispatch my drivers. It's the easiest way and it's cheaper than paying someone. Damn. Are all the lanes like that?
Probably.
You want to cut costs anywhere you can in these times. Every nickel, every dime, every penny counts.
I'll be glad to get this heavy bitch on.
In half a mile, keep right onto I-225.
Back to the roadside service. I believe that they're going to discontinue the service so they can force trucking companies to get towed. I think it's just going to pick up the work for Pilot or Loves.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
If I can get the same work done free or for 10 cents cheaper, I'm going to pick the cheapest option. I contract that work out at low cost.
In half a mile, bear left onto I-17.
And then 279A.
Bear left onto I-17. Speed limit reduced ahead.
Find a cheap local towing company, contract them out, pay them crumbs. AI is going to be a game changer. We're learning about it ourselves with others. Don't sit around and wait for it to show up and show out on you guys and be left in the Cheap labor is getting hard to find with all the immigrants leaving and cost of living prices.
2 miles, take exit 279
Hi, Big
on the
Hoss.
right, onto I-270 toward Fort Collins.
Hello, Big Hoss. How are you doing? My workers at $2 an hour. No, DeAndre, we're not going to buy this truck. We're not doing lease option. That totally screwed us this past month. Nope, we are getting out of the truck August 1st next year. Go get us a bus. Start renovating a bus. Have Steven's hand surgery done. Probably be a good truck to look into for Dylan then. A T8 truck if they're not going to do roadside anymore. To Magic Bus, Sandy said. So they stopped the roadside service because they said they didn't make enough money to put the mechanics' lives in danger.
It's 65.
It'd be colder up Mile High City. Y'all can see snow on top of the mountains off in the distance. It is very pretty. Chairs wearing ski goggles and a helmet. Wow, sounds fun. Still relaxing here at home. quiet. I guess because people are just watching where we're going. You want it on regular or?
No, I'll just put it on contact.
Want to talk business or how their companies are cutting costs in these tough ass times. UPS is a great company. I don't work for companies to know how they're cutting costs. Worry about what you can control. Life's too short to stress about stuff you can't control. If I didn't know better, I'd say it looks like a port. Disposal and recycling. Yeah, you got a point. I'd like to control it though. Everybody would like to be able to control what's immediately around them, but you know, not everything. The world would be a very boring place if everybody could control everything.
2 miles, take exit 0 on the right, onto I-25 toward Fort Collins.
Exit 0, 1.75 miles. South Platte River. Must be a water treatment plant right here somewhere because it stinks like one. Ugh.
Probably the trash transfer system.
I don't know. Not much engagement today. People are still sleeping from the weekend. Yeah, everybody just has a, I don't know, because tomorrow's Veterans Day. Some people might have taken off work, or they're busy trying to be able to take off work tomorrow.
Talk ahead.
going into
Toll
debt.
ahead.
You are correct. Looked like a prison bus. No, that was way too colorful for a prison bus. Oh, I'm so excited. I can hardly wait to go look at buses. Some have high startup costs when the investors in bank capital. Maybe politicians too. Depends on the business, I imagine. Mona's favorite flower, I don't remember.
What?
I was asking what Mona's favorite flower was. I was trying to remember. Hey, Bobby Joe, how are you
Toll
this morning?
ahead.
Where are we headed? Just northwest of Denver. Crazy high profits or swim.
Can we talk about something else besides business profits and loss? I'm not trying to be mean, but this is not a how to run a business channel.
Pop Tart says, we built everything from ground up. We built our shop, our drop yard at home. Then we saved the money for the trucks and trailers. Bobby Joe says, YouTube wouldn't let me. Why is that, I wonder? Hard to find workers. Great way to do it.
I'm not trying to be mean, but
No,
we
it's-
have beat that horse to death this morning.
Toll
There's
ahead.
got to be something better to talk about.
Just passed everybody else up, watched them all break, bend and fold. They all laughed at us, I remember. Wonder what Chris is doing. He's probably scrapping. Since he said he was up this morning. He wasn't on here very long. Hello. Sandy says, I agree with Steve, it's depressing me.
Thank you.
Sandy says, Chris might be getting his beauty sleep. Yeah. Steven said he commented on his sunrise video, but we didn't see him in chat this morning. Big Toe got on for a minute. Alice got on for a minute. Dylan even got on for a minute. My poor son. He's burning the candle at both ends.
Construction ahead. Construction ahead.
Chicken and pickle.
Huh? Chicken and pickle, that's funny. What is that?
I have no idea.
Kind of looks like a restaurant, kind of looks like a... Oh no, it had on the other side of the building, like, what looked like shop doors. But... I guess there was big, massive windows. Well, you're free to do that. DeAndre, go right ahead. Just as I say, if it's not going to be what I want to talk about, I'll just leave. Well, you know where the keyboard is. Nothing much here, Melissa. Just going to hand out around the complex. Hang out around the complex. Ah, okay.
Sorry, DeAndre, but I've had enough of your shit. My channel, not yours.
Oh, you got rid of him?
Gone. See ya. Bye-bye. It's my channel, not his. My rules, not yours. You're not going to create a coup on my channel. Huh?
I had to block him on Facebook too. You're gonna do that.
I'm sorry. Ample opportunity to change the subject. And then he puts on there who else agreed with me. My channel. My rules.
Oh,
You were banned last week. Booted last week for the same shit. You didn't learn. You gotta go.
Chris, how are you?
You just missed it.
Big Toe. He's laughing.
I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood today to put up with somebody acting like that. I've asked him to change the subject, and he's going to try to create a coup on my channel? No. Screw that. It is what it is. But if you notice, all of our other long-time viewers that are on here wasn't saying anything, and that's it. We're getting tired of it too. I'm not going to entertain one person and make 10 or 12, 20 more miserable. I'm not doing that. It is what it is.
Like I said, everybody's entitled to their opinion.
That's right. And you're more than welcome to go find a channel that shares your opinion.
I hope he didn't run Thomas off.
If I offended anybody for getting rid of him, I apologize. But I'd had enough. He'd been going on for hours. He was the first one on this morning, and it started from the get-go. Why do y'all think I've been so quiet? I've been holding my tongue. Screw that.
Chris, he says, what I missed. Sandy says, Crispy, how you been? Hey, Sandy, Big Touch says he's not feeling well today. I'm sorry, honey. I don't know enough about running my own business. You do, but I don't. Even comment, so. I can tell you I don't like AI.
AI's here to stay.
I know, but I would figure out a way to not have to use that. Not in every aspect of my
Is that
life.
a dust storm up there?
I don't know.
Certainly looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it kind of does.
Hold on. Oh, that wasn't bad.
That wasn't as bad as the last one.
Half a mile, take exit 232 on the right, onto County
No, we're not
towards
taking
Summit
the side
Boulevard.
We went 235, I think it is.
That's where we were going, right back there. I think. Check that address on that performance equipment we just passed. Unless they have another one. No, that's where we're going.
Is it?
Take the first exit on the right, onto County Route 8. Speed limit reduced ahead.
But it says for us to take exit 235, not 232 on the thing.
You can't
And to get back on I-25
Going
and then
south.
take County Route 52. 2114 East I-25 frontage road.
Is that the address of that one down there?
I don't know.
Yep.
Turn right onto East I-25 frontage road.
Yeah, that's the right address.
I don't pay attention to the...
That would have overshot us by...
Yeah, it wouldn't have taken us where we got to go. That's the thing. I don't usually pay attention to the permits when we get to the delivery.
Yeah, that would have overshot us by 5 miles.
Yeah. I'm glad I saw it out of the corner of my eye.
I am too. Because I didn't know where we were going.
In half a mile, your destination is on the left.
Feel better. Melina says. Bumpy like riding a roller coaster. That ain't no lie.
That's because we're so damn heavy.
Picking up lunch for everybody today. It's fried baby flounder and hush puppies, fried popcorn, shrimp, and fresh
Baby
french
flounder?
fries. Coleslaw on the
That's
side.
new.
Fish plates today for everybody.
I supposed to unload this crap at? Can you call them and ask them where I'm supposed to unload this at?
On Google, see if there's another phone call, another phone. Hello?
James.
Yeah, we were trying to find out where we deliver. We've got a big forklift that we got to deliver, and we just passed the front
Your
gate.
gates say no trucks.
Oh, yeah, we just keep the trucks in the front yard. We just don't want the trucks driving back by the shop.
Okay, so I can still pull in, and there's room enough for me to pull in, unload, and get out?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
we have like 11 axles getting in here. If you pull in and then just face to the north, we have a big flat unloading concrete pad to the south end of the front, right behind the Hitachi excavators.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, plenty of room.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Yep. Bye.
Okay. Now we got to figure out how to turn back around.
I'll tell you how we're going to turn around. You're going to have to get out, call me, and I'm going to have to back into that deal right there.
Back into what deal?
Underneath that overpass right there behind us.
Oh, crap.
All I need you to do is watch. That's all I need you to do.
Was there not a way to get back up there?
I don't see a place, babe.
Going forward?
Damn it. Hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. No. I don't know. Oh, now he puts his blinker. Yeah, now he puts his blinker on. What now? No, I'm not good. You didn't see that car that just passed me? No, I'm not doing that. Where are you at? Busy little intersection. It's a busy little intersection.
Scared the crap out of me. Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to wear my sweater. Why am I calling somebody? Put my t-shirt on.
that?
I don't know. I can't see my phone. So I didn't answer it. I was calling somebody and I didn't mean to, so I hung it up because I heard it ringing in my ear. I thought I might have been calling you. Sissy. You want the mic?
Yeah.
It was a complete accident, baby. I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to call you. I was trying to walk out into a fenced or under an overpass, and I went to throw my phone down on the thing. I guess I hit your thing. I thought I was calling him back when I hung it up. I didn't realize that I had called you. I'm sorry. Anyways, go back to bed, baby. I didn't mean to wake you. Alright. I'm sorry. I love you. Bye, baby. Oh, alright. Sandy's leaving. Sorry, Sandy. Love you. Yeah, really. Mary, he's not a grouchy guy. I just woke up. Did you go over? Yeah, we went over Raton Rex. Alright, I'm gonna go put this out. Do I want time lapse? Regular video. blows.
I gotta hook up.
Oh, I thought you were. I'm sorry. Are those banners in the way? Sorry, I thought you were hooked up. Oh. Hoo-wee. How much battery do I have left? Quite a bit. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Where are we at? We are in Erie, Colorado. Erie, Colorado. Hey Mickey, how are you? Joanna wanted to know what you said you were sorry for.
Did you get all the cameras?
Except for the one on the top.
Okay.
I can't reach. Yeah, I'll grab the other two. Are we good to go?
Yeah. This guy's like, are you leaving? Yeah, if you'll let me finish hooking my shit up, I'll be happy to leave.
Who said that?
This guy?
Your seatbelt is
Oh,
unbuckled.
shut up.
Your seatbelt is unbuckled.
Look at this truck.
Oh, that's pretty. Y'all look right now.
Your seatbelt is unbuckled. Your seatbelt is unbuckled.
Oh no, that truck talks. only a
Your
little
seatbelt
bit.
is unbuckled. Your seatbelt is unbuckled.
Come on, dude.
Your seatbelt is unbuckled.
Tell them to come on.
Your seatbelt is unbuckled. Your seatbelt is unbuckled. Your seatbelt is unbuckled.
No outlet.
Your seatbelt is unbuckled.
Son of a mother. I thought this was the entrance ramp. God almighty.
Great. Look at the map. No, that's what it opens up to.
Okay, at least I'm turning around.
It also has this over here that you could turn into to turn around, I guess. I don't know. So, let's pull up Trucker Path. Lincoln, Nebraska.
Gotta go up here and get on 76.
Lincoln, Nebraska. Yeah, but this should help us get back on the highway. Go. No, we can't go that way, dude. We gotta go the other way. Because we're facing the opposite direction. Yeah, it just says a 30, it just says a turnaround down there. Then you gotta go back out the way you came in right there to get back on the highway. Six hours and 42 minutes for a deadhead. Anyways. So I hate it when that happens. Yeah, really, SG. The video of unloading wasn't on. That's because I didn't take the live out to do the unload. We recorded it
Turn
to see
the
if
first
we
right
could do a
onto
video
County
of it.
Route 6. Construction ahead. Construction ahead. Construction ahead.
I don't see the moon today. Normally I do, but
Turn at the first right onto County Route 6. Construction ahead. Construction ahead. Construction ahead.
Okay, will you shut the up?
Your seatbelt is unbuckled. Your seatbelt is unbuckled.
No, it's not.
Turn around when possible.
there's just a turnaround down there. Does that look like it's showing road closed?
I'll just go to the median.
You can't get through the median in this trailer. Did you leave the camera up?
No, it's right there at your feet somewhere. It's right here. Look at all the people that has done it though.
Yeah. Wow.
Ooh, this is not going to be freaking pretty.
No, this isn't. good. Yeah, you're good. Ooh, that needs to be just a hair bit bigger.
Thank God for 48 foot and a 2-axle.
Yeah, if you were 53, you'd have been in trouble.
Yeah, I wouldn't have made it.
In half a mile, turn right onto County Route 6.
Okay, so they sent me a fuel card.
Ow.
2.5.
Oh.
So I'm going to have to go to Love's. 'Cause I don't think I have enough fuel to make 169 miles to a pilot. That's their pilot. Right,
Lincoln, Mike. Lincoln, Nebraska.
Turn at the first right onto County Route 6.
Let's see. Closest pilot to us. There's a Flying J, and mine says 31 miles.
Turn at the first right
26.
onto County Route 6.
Or 25,
Construction
yeah, up
ahead.
on 76.
Construction ahead.
Do you want me
Construction
to
ahead.
do it to that pilot?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Turn at the first right onto County
That's
7.
Absolutely
the
not.
reflection. But no, his pay settlements are not on a fuel card. They get direct deposited.
Are you sure you're turning?
I didn't think you could get out up here.
I don't know. It's telling me to go this way.
2
I
miles,
freaking hope
turn
so.
right onto Colorado 7.
Hell, this is wider to do U-turn than what I just did.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about the Andre, but I had just had enough.
You could have timed him out for 24 hours and say,
No, because he was told last week when Chris was on, stop talking about stupid shit and politics and all that. And he got his feelings hurt and he texted us and ratted him out and all this. And we had told him today, hey, that's enough. And he kept going and going and going. So he's not going to listen. So it is what it is.
80 miles southeast of my house.
Yep, he's gone.
Huh?
He gone.
What do you mean?
Lost a subscriber.
Well, gee, I wonder why.
He got mad and unsubscribed.
Well, you hit him. I think that unsubscribes
I think that
him.
automatically unsubscribes him.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't know for sure.
What am I cooking for dinner tonight? Pop-Tart? I really have no idea. I don't have any idea.
See, what I said, her Pop-Tart and they were talking back and forth. And when I said what I said about let's find another subject, she found another subject. I was reading the comments, he was trying to commit a coup.
In half a mile, turn right onto Colorado 7.
Do I use a crock pot any in the truck? Well, I tried to use a crock pot the other day.
I think it's the crock pot. I don't think it's the inverter.
I don't think it's the crock pot. I really think it's the inverter. You saw how long it took you to pop freaking popcorn. I tried to fix a roast the other day.
Turn right
It was
onto
on for like
Colorado
4
7.
hours, and the top of the roast was still cold, and the bottom of the roast was warm. The potatoes and carrots were still cool. The brand new, I had just pulled it out of the box. So, I usually, up until we switched companies, I used a pressure cooker and an air fryer convection oven in the truck. But we switched our convection microwave to just our regular microwave because it's in a cubby and it gets too hot for the convection part.
It gets extremely hot.
So I didn't want it to jack up anything in that cabinet
Catch
area.
fire.
Yeah, I didn't want it to
Turn
do
right onto
any
I-25.
damage to the truck. So we swapped it out and got our regular microwave. So now the only thing I have to cook in here with is the microwave, an electric skillet, and a crock pot. Well, the crock pot didn't work the other day, so I don't know if it's the inverter or a crock pot. I really like this crock pot, so if it's the crock pot, I'm going to be upset that it's the crock pot. Hi, Miss Pawna. You back from lunch? I guess you are. You get to go home in about 20 or 30 minutes or so, don't you? 12, 21, 20. Yeah, it's almost 2 o'clock your time, huh?
Chris should be getting on any time.
12:30 his time. I'm still looking for about at least another hour.
See, I could take
Oh
this.
yeah, you're not Eastern time. Sorry.
I could take this 470 over to 76, but I gotta go get fuel.
Well, the Pilot is on 76, is it not?
No, it's not.
Which one are you going to? The one on 76 is closest.
It's where? Okay, then get it. I didn't see one.
Are you going 76 north?
Yeah.
Says it's 31 miles.
Okay, well that's on the way. How do I get there? Do I need this exit?
Go. Let me see. It says to take E470 south. It says keep left.
I didn't see a pilot on the. Are you sure? If not, I'll have to just stop them up.
Is that north? That's showing that we're going south.
Right this second we were. Now we're going east, north. And then when we get on 76 here in a few minutes, it's northeast.
Okay, then yes, we're going correct. We're going this way and then up that way. The Pilot is up on 76. See? We're going right here and then up 76.
And that's the pilot when I
It said it was. It says Pilot Travel Center number 1382 Hudson, Colorado.
Put me in, coach. I'm
What it
ready
says.
to go today. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. Say hey. See, it's not showing up here at all for me.
Well, it's showing it's at 29.1 miles.
Call them, make sure they're open, and all that shit right quick for me, because if not, we're going to pass them up here in about 15 miles.
Yeah, I was just making sure that you guys were open because Google's showing y'all there, but it's showing an empty field. Okay, thank you. We'll see you in a bit.
Pilot can't take one.
Bye. It's a Pilot. They've only been there 5 months.
Oh,
That's why it's not showing here
that's
yet.
exactly what's going to show.
You want to take exit 34 in 9 miles. how you get on 76.
470. What? I can take 470 straight to 76, can't I?
Well, that's what
No.
it's showing. 470 crosses over 76. You have to go down an exit, back over and up.
And yours is saying what exit?
34.
I'm saying 38.
Once this exit 34, you're going to go down and cross over. That puts you on East 470. You'll go down to stop sign on 120th Avenue, cross over, or under, looks like over. Then go back up.
Hey, look, we're going Zoom Zoom.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, that guy was aggravated that I was in his spot. Are you leaving? As soon as I get done, yeah.
Does Steven have his own inverter? We left it in the ATS truck because he had,
It was a huge inverter.
yeah, we think it was too much for the truck.
And if I have to buy another inverter, I can. I just don't want to unless I have to.
We have one in storage, but it's only like an 1800 watt. This one's bigger than that one. Pawna said CST. It's beautiful scenery for sure up here. They're really cheap for about 5,000 watt power inverter or a trucker's best friend. Microwaves and portable grills. I use propane. We use a
Who is that?
propane grill, Pop Tart.
I had the 5,000, 10,000 from Harbor Freight.
It's a good inverter.
It's a good inverter, but the APU is having a hard time keeping up.
It's snowing in my neck of the woods today, Hank said. How are you doing today?
So
We're doing pretty good.
If I have to get another one, I'll just get a 3,000. That'll be plenty. I'm only going to need it till
2
August. I
miles,
hate
take
to.
exit 38 on the right
and buy another
toward
one.
Commerce.
Yeah, I hate to go and buy another one because I'm really not going to need it in the bus. I've got to get the other inverter.
What inverters do we need for the bus?
The pure sine wave inverters.
I don't know what that means.
It's a clean.
So it's not a 5,000, 10,000 watt inverter.
It kind of is, but it's a clean energy, a clean electricity wave that won't screw up anything.
So those inverters aren't any good for the bus.
No.
Right?
That's where
I know it.
Terry.
Terry and Tanya are.
No, they're in Texas right now.
Okay, my thing's saying to take exit 34 at 5 miles. Are they in Texas right now?
In half a mile, take exit
Yeah, I guess they're there
38
till
on the
after
right
Thanksgiving.
toward Commerce City.
Look at that.
Walking trails. That is something Colorado's big on is
They are huge
First
on
exit on the right.
trails and
what is the
outdoor activities, all that stuff.
word? Recreation.
Ahead.
Did you just? Oh. What exit did you just take?
38. Because the sign back there said trucks to 76 next, right?
Oh, okay, I didn't see it.
In half a mile, keep right onto US 85 toward Commerce City.
Yeah, Terry goes out here somewhere.
Yeah. I got his address. He lives
left onto East 124th Avenue.
And that's 20 minutes via air minutes, I guess. I don't know. Anyway.
Speed limit reduced ahead. Speed limit reduced ahead. Turn at the first left onto East 124th Avenue.
Delana, did you get to see Ghosts live? He said you and him were fixing to teach those asshats a lesson. $20 miles. No, we're not making a U-turn here.
Who asked that?
I think he said to tell me to do a U-turn.
I've done enough screwing up today. Goody railroad tracks.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, you might want to back up there, Sweet Creek. Thank you. Come again.
They're not too bad.
Put me in and go. I'm ready to play today.
$6 a dozen. Why it sent you this way?
I don't know, baby. It is what it is. As long as we get there.
Boulevard.
What kind of dog is that?
I don't know. Kind of look like one an English wolfhound.
I couldn't make it out. Perfect turn.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
This is 76. I think. But you can't get on right there.
Nope. Stupid.
Okay, I'm back. Did my rounds, replaced toilet tissues.
You check the soap?
The paper towels.
I hate that.
In half a mile, turn left onto I-76. Turn
Nope.
at the first left onto I-76.
That's the maintenance guy's duties is soaps, and we have hand dryers.
That's dumb.
That is dumb.
Come on, I'm gonna need you to overachieve. Make sure the soap is correct.
So I guess janitorial and maintenance ain't the same thing. Okay, you want exit 34 and 17. I can only tell them they're out. They have to remove the front of the sinks to replace the soap.
What?
Okay.
That's crazy. That's a bad design.
I hate it.
I do too.
water coming off their hands is clean. Not everybody washes their hands, they just wet them. Big peeve is to walk into a bathroom and an employee coming out of a stall and not washing their hands before they leave the bathroom. I don't say anything because a lot of times I see them hit the
sink where they're working.
sanitizing or the sink where they're working.
I call them out on it. If somebody comes out of the stall and they don't wash their hands, I'm like, you're nasty.
No, they are a different beast. Maintenance guys work on lights, change filters and soaps. Anything I can't reach or require ladders. Even students
Look at
do
that.
gross. Wow, that's pretty. Is that a Thunderbird?
No,
That's a Cadillac?
I think. Don't
That's
quote me on
great.
that.
That's a hell of a nice looking Cadillac if that's a Cadillac.
I could be wrong.
Much nicer than what they look like nowadays. There's a 1.9. That's pretty.
Sorry, baby.
Not your fault.
I didn't build the damn roads. I'm just helped tearing them up. Shut up.
Pawna says, load that car on the trailer, Stephen, and bring it to Tennessee. I'll keep it for you.
Sell that car and buy a bus.
Yeah.
It probably wouldn't bring everything we need, but it would make a hell of a start.
Victor says, I just got a quick glance. Pretty sure it was a Caddy. Danny says a 58 Bel Air. And Quad says, how are you guys? Pretty good, honey. How are you?
I guess it could have been a Bel Air, but I think it was a Caddy. I'm not positive. Don't get me in line.
That was Steven's idea.
My trailers.
That was Steven's idea.
What?
Well, I said, hey, Big Toe, I love the new name. And he said, that was Steven's idea.
Don't tell nobody.
You can change it back whenever you want, they ran. You didn't have to change it.
Oh no. He's got to screw with Chris a couple more days.
Oh my gosh. Miracle.
I did the funeral for the guy that started all that.
The sound.
Yeah. I don't personally bury people. exit?
No, the
Oh, okay.
store's on the left.
Okay. I can't cross the highway.
Shush.
Colorado.
Dylan's at least he's at home.
What?
Dylan shows he's at home, but it shows he's offline. Yeah, it shows he's at home.
I don't see why.
But it's almost 2 o'clock there, isn't it?
Yeah. They should be on their way to work.
No. 11:50 here. Why is my clock on my phone saying 12:50?
I don't see why that guy needed help doing his oil pump. He's a mechanic. Do it. You don't need my help. You don't need his help. Unless you're paying. No help given. Sorry. Not trying to be rude. You're very capable of doing it yourself.
What would my clock be under? Display?
Clock. Alexa, what time is it?
Good afternoon, Steve. The time is 12:52 p.m. and it's time for a live for a Hogwarts inspired creature asking for a Harry Potter joke.
Give me a Harry Potter joke.
Say Alexa.
I can barely hear her anyway,
No, it's not in the clock.
it's slapping my hand. It feels like I got banned.
Automatic time zone wasn't on. That's ridiculous.
But I'm on what I need.
Now Stephen, I won't be on Wednesday due to attorney stuff for Marshall. He'll be 18 in December.
No, that's unacceptable.
Oh, sorry. Well, Marshall comes before you.
We run a close neck and neck tie.
You and Marshall?
Yes.
Sorry.
Hello. Same shit, different day. No. I'm gonna stop at 4 miles and attempt to get fuel. Well, I don't have a fuel card. When they gave it to me the first time, it was inactive. So I had to call the fuel card people, and they turned it on. And then I filled up, I don't know how many times since. Well, I went to fuel up, I think it was Friday. And fuel card wouldn't work. That was Saturday.
Flag for fraud.
Friday or Saturday. Anyway, and something about somebody got a hold of the number and was charging a bunch of stuff. I don't know. And so they turned the card off. It cannot be turned back on. And so they sent me a card through an app that I have to go inside and give them the numbers and have them run it as a fuel card. Not a debit card or a credit card, but as a fuel card. So we're going to see how that works, because I'm down to, now I'm going to pilot. They told me on the phone that we use TA and that, but when I got in there, I was like, what fuel? And they're like, you can use basically anything you want to use. So
You gotta exit 2 miles.
I'm not going to be able to get in front of them.
Nope.
What a weasel. Weenie.
We're going to use the restroom.
Get me some stuff, or it's going to be a very long day for you. You understand?
Yeah, babe, I'm not freaking stupid.
I didn't say you're stupid.
Today,
Hey, you need to lose the attitude.
take the exit and then turn left. I'm gonna go to the bathroom a little bit there.
Hey, look, there's a pilot. Can we stop at the pilot?
Yeah, and it showed there was only 4 parking spots, but again,
I don't
it's
need a
very
parking
new.
spot. I need a
so-
fuel island.
Yes, I know that. Oh, excuse me. $3.99 for fuel, $4.05 for fuel.
I don't have a choice. It is what the hell it is.
I know. This ain't gonna be fun.
What's
Okay,
happening?
good. Ain't nobody coming.
Oh, let me do the driving. You just sit there and look pretty.
Sharp left onto
That ship sailed a long time
I-56.
ago, Rick.
4 parking spots? I don't believe that.
I don't either. That's what I said. It's brand new though, so I'm lucky it was even
Turn
showing.
around when possible.
Yours ain't
Speed
showing.
limit reduced ahead.
That's like a pilot though.
Turn around when possible.
Oh, shut up.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Oh, now it shows it.
I guess it just needed to be updated.
Turn around when possible.
Oh. Let's go to Buc-ee's.
Well, you need to put them on data or on your.
My phone's going in with me.
Wasn't
If I lose it, I'll turn it back on.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
What? Oh, the way you stopped, it looked like you were. Oh goodness.
If we lose it, we'll
I'll
cut
turn it back on. I got another loaf of bread because I figured I'd make us some grilled cheese.
That's fine. Did we lose the live?
No, it's still on there.
You still got money on the floor too.
Change. So what do you think Loves is going to be able to do?
I don't know.
You are crabby today.
Well, you think? I don't know.
I'm not saying that, you want to?
What?
She says yes, Stephen, just a touch of bitchiness. And then she's laughing.
I got it from you.
You can get it from me.
Got it from somebody.
I'm hangry.
Why don't you cut the corner just a little bit there? You got to make a real turn. Come on, quit being lazy, freaking swinging door imbecile.
I don't know if you got a radio there, James, but you're dragging your hose on the ground.
Is that you?
Who you talking to?
That tanker, you're dragging the hose on the ground.
Anchor. Did he miss his nap today?
And
I ain't had a nap in a week.
dragging the hose.
Now, DeAndre pissed me off this morning because he wouldn't shut up when I told him to. Like arguing with a damn 4-year-old. I don't give a damn what the economy's doing. Nobody else should. Do your best to make a living, and it is what it is. Bitching on a YouTube live is not going to fix anything. All it's going to do is get your ass kicked off permanently.
Because it's obviously not Pawna.
Obviously not what.
You missed your nap today. You haven't had a nap. And she's laughing and says, right, big toe. I told you, you sounded a little cranky.
hitting on my wife. I don't give her flowers. What the hell?
We love you, Stephen, Dewana said.
Yeah. It just
Quinn
is.
says, hey dear, how's Steve, the new truck and you?
We're ducking.
We're just fine, Quinn. We're doing just fine.
Ducking pucking.
Yeah, it's a long way to Lincoln, Big Toe said. Do you have a name for the bus shed? No, Quinn, we do not. But thank you for the flowers. I appreciate the gifts. What are you trying to say, Santa Claus? Give this to Steve. Oh, how sweet, Quinn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 hearts. Love for you. Basically hugs for you.
Appreciate it.
Do that again. There you go, Quinn. He's being cranky over there in
I've got a
his old
headache.
age.
I've got a headache.
Well, you've got ibuprofen up there in that
Yeah.
cabinet,
But
so.
DeAndre started it. I mean, he wasn't
Well,
even out
honey,
of the damn
DeAndre
truck
is
stop
not
yet.
on here anymore, and
It's just,
let it go, man. Let it go.
okay, show you.
What?
Imagine this is a gift.
Yeah, really.
Let it go.
Because it's, I'm gonna take a nap for Steven. He's usually not like that. DeAndre's never been like that. I don't know if somebody pissed in his post toasties or what.
Chris timed him out last week for doing that.
I know, Friday night or.
I asked him to find something else to talk about, and he didn't. And then when I got on the live, I saw some of his comments talking about, who's with me, who agrees with me, we should be able to do what we want to do.
If we can't talk about what we want to, we'll just leave or something.
It's my channel.
I know.
I'm not forcing anybody to turn us on and sit there and watch us all day long.
Lana says he trimmed his beard and shaved his head. Nice look, Mr. Clean.
Bite me.
Yes, dear, that's okay. We love him anyway. I know it, Quinn. Santa Claus says, I'm missing Chris and Elizabeth. Well, 1:40 at home. Elizabeth will be leaving for work at 2. I probably won't hear from her today. But at least not on the live. I've already talked to her on the phone for a minute. And I don't know when Chris will be getting home. Here pretty soon.
doubled when the month had already closed. I don't know what happened, but
Quinn said, did we eat lunch today? No, we've not eaten lunch yet. Mama says, nice. She said, yeah, 20 more minutes before I head out. What a day it's been. Y'all's help. And all the gifts and the super chats and watch hours. Y'all are the reason it's going up. I think I'm going to make grilled cheese sandwiches for lunch. I might have me a grilled turkey and cheese. Because I have turkey in the fridge, so I think I'll fix me some grilled turkey and cheese.
is my bacon unthawed?
I'll have to check it, but I think so.
Can you throw some in the microwave?
Right now,
No, whenever you go back there.
I was gonna wait until we got up to the pilot. Or the bus. I don't starve it. Looking at their pancakes. But their shit's too damn expensive to eat.
It's expensive, but it looks fresh as hell.
I don't know, but it looks really good. I looked to see if they had any egg rolls. They didn't have any egg rolls. I didn't either. I think that's just a QT thing.
No, I've gotten them from Pilot Project before.
Have you? Oh, I didn't know that.
I've also gotten them from QT, or TA. I think they get them from the same place. What I want is more fish.
Oh, baby, Tyler, thank you for the heart. I didn't see it. I missed it. I'm sorry, but thank you. Big toast and a floating heart. Steve probably needs to eat something. Yeah, probably. Luana says, I'm going to try and make chicken and dumplings and cornbread for dinner since it's colder than a well digger's butt.
How do you know what Well Digger's butt feels like? Huh? Huh? How do you know? You don't. You're guessing. I'm glad I'm not wide.
You wouldn't be going this way if you were. Chicken and dumplings sounds so good. So good. She said, I just put my hand on my husband's booty and I can tell. He's not a well digger. Damn, it does sound good. I have some more hamburger meat in the fridge or in the freezer section I can take out. We can have more hamburger patties if we want.
That'd be great. Get your ass back there and do something. Being lazy.
It's just hard to get back
I
there
know.
because I got all
It
that
can wait.
crap
It's
back
fine.
there.
It is what it is.
I'm gonna wait till we get to the, at least till we get to the load. Try to make a couple grilled cheese sandwiches right quick. While I'm there. go to the Lowe's?
He said, can you go to another gas station? Yeah, I think I can make the Lowe's. I should be able to.
We've got an Ambest coming up. I don't know if you can fuel in an Ambest though. Hamburgers in the microwave sound delicious.
Hamburgers cooked in the microwave? No.
We'll fry them up in a skillet. I wish I had some brown gravy and some mashed potatoes to go with it. That sounds yummy. And some corn or some green beans. Bless you. Bless you. I've got tuna back there. I can make some tuna also. I think I'd rather have grilled turkey and cheese though. Donna says, dang, Stephen, and stop taking them no ass at all pills.
What?
She said, stop taking them no ass at all pills then. She
What?
Said you said you didn't have an ass either.
Yeah.
She said, okay, so quit taking those no ass at all pills. Quit taking the pills. They give you no ass. Boy, that went over
for
his
my
head.
belly.
They still haven't fixed your fuel card yet. They sent him one on an app, but it wasn't working at Pilot, so.
And I called customer support 3 times.
She said, bless you, Stephen.
Thank you.
So we're going to try to make it up here to this here Love's.
Let's hope there ain't no great big hills.
Yeah. No kidding. These tanks are a lot smaller than Amber's were, aren't they?
I mean, to go 40 miles, 50 miles empty, I shouldn't need but 6 or 7, 8 gallons of fuel.
Right. She said, you're welcome.
Right now, I'm averaging 5.8, which I know I'm not. I'm averaging 9 right now. So, at 96,000 pounds, I average 5.8. So we should be good to get to the Lowe's. If it don't work there, I'm not leaving until I get fuel. They're going to have to sit
Yeah,
in
you
a
won't make
check,
it to
or
another
they're going to have to get this card fixed. I'm not leaving there without fuel. I won't have it to go anywhere else.
How far is it? 30?
32 miles. the bread.
No, I don't. Only
I don't
butter the one
remember
that
who
goes
did
on
that.
the skillet.
I don't remember who did that, but it was.
Wasn't me. Pawna says we have snow flurries again. Temp is still at 36 degrees.
We're at 67. Suck it, Dawana.
Jeez. You were in a mood today. Wow. Look at the water out there. Don't know what it is, but
I see it on the map.
the sky is pretty.
I hope I go all winter long without seeing snow.
You better tell Dan to keep me down south.
Dan, I need to stay in Orlando for the winter.
Southern Florida or southern California.
Oh, shit. What are they doing down there? Why did they close the highway? What the holy? What are they doing?
I don't know. Maybe getting it ready for the winter.
They may know something we don't
Making
know.
sure that-
We're gonna be coming right back through here.
Making sure that the stuff works.
We're gonna be coming right back down through here.
I don't think there's any bad weather coming this way. Said we're going to Arizona.
Shafford, Arizona. wish I was live right now. I'd send that barrel back where it belongs.
Looks like a dry riverbed.
Are y'all gonna do any work today? Nobody doing nothing.
Guess we can cut the live till we start the new one. Next one. You want grilled American or cheddar?
And that one does have to be cut.
Yeah. Corner to corner, right?
Anytime you cut my sandwiches, it's always weird. I need you to take the crust off too.
No, you don't.
You don't love me enough to take the crust off.
You eat the crust, ding
Station
dong.
ahead.
That's your opinion.
No, I know
I'll eat
it's-
your crust.
I know it's a fact. You eat the crust. I cut it corner to corner when I make you a peanut butter and jelly or grilled cheese. I don't think you do a regular sandwich,
Yep, quarter to quarter.
do you?
Yep. The only sandwich I do not cut is egg sandwich.
You also don't cut your toast. You fold it in half.
Correct.
Yes, Hank, we know that tomorrow is Veterans Day.
Taters.
Maybe I'll cut the potatoes and carrots out into small bites and maybe brown up the skin. Waste them.
You could do or I'll do the potatoes tonight if you want.
Potatoes and carrots are mixed.
I don't know how the carrots would taste if I fried up the potatoes.
I don't see why it'd be much different. Never know, we might lock it. If you don't, you can always set the carrots
Always
to the
take them
side.
out.
Yeah. I mean, I'll have to chop them up smaller
You
so I
cut them
could
and I'll
split
fry
them.
them
I
if
could
that's what
split
you
it
want
up.
to do.
I just don't want to waste them.
I know.
And I've got another package of carrots in the fridge. I could
You can get you some
Caramelize
ranch and
those,
make
too.
you some dip.
No, I can't eat the carrots like that. They're too hard for me to chew up. like to eat the heels of the bread.
All trucks must use right lanes. Why do they put an S on there? There's only one right lane and there's one left lane. I don't see more than one right lane right here.
I don't know. That's a different beat. So is that a red?
I don't
Yep.
know.
Open.
I'm going in because I can't see the damn light.
That was definitely a different beat.
I need to move that so I can see it.
Yeah. You can only see it at night when it's flashing the color. I'm not seeing any of the comments that you're reading off, Melissa. Then go in and make sure you have all messages on and not just talk messages. Everyone in Colorado is stoned. Yeah, that's funny. He doesn't make a whole lot of money for my sister. She only pays him like 32 bucks an hour. I don't charge him anything for rent since he's working for the family. I have all messages on, but I'm missing something. He's a YouTuber too. He goes by Tightrope. Pop-Tart, I don't know if all of your message went through. I don't have a clue who you're talking about.
Potatoes.
My sister hired a guy and he's cute. Oh, okay.
Who said that?
Pop-Tart.
Isn't she married?
She's not dead. I think somebody's cute.
Baby, I don't look at nobody but you.
You liar. You liar. You're a guy I know better than that, man. Your key is down there at your foot. Good morning, Chris. How are you, honey? Steve be looking hard. All you have to do is walk away. He's just a little person. How you doing, Chris? Doing good? Well, that's good to hear.
Oh, I'm up to 11 miles a gallon.
Who's 3 foot tall? The guy your sister hired?
How tall are you?
Me?
Yeah.
5'7".
wasn't thinking it. Hopefully.
Yep, 3 foot. Chris is like, I just hadn't even had a cup of coffee yet.
What?
Chris says, I just hadn't even had a cup of coffee yet.
Chris who?
Chris.
We have more than
The
one.
real true top fan, Chris.
The impersonator.
What?
He's impersonating the real true top fan. Who's in number 1 right now?
I think Big Toe is.
That's what I'm saying. He's impersonating Big Toe.
Chris ain't been on long enough to even place
Chris, you
top
missed
3
it.
yet.
I got pissed off at DeAndre and I booted his ass and blocked him.
He's got Steven's panties in a wad today.
Wouldn't shut up.
So Steven's in a mood. I'm wondering if we can get him a CDL now. I'd love to see him driving around in an 18-wheeler.
Who?
That 3 foot tall guy.
There's a guy
Chris
on
says,
YouTube
really?
that-
For what?
He just wouldn't shut up. He kept on with the politics and all about this and all about that. I told him, I said, find something else to talk about. And then he's like, well, we should be able to talk about whatever we want to. If we can't, we just all need to leave. Who's with me? It's like, you're not gonna perform a coup on my channel. You got to go. Hostile takeover.
Can you imagine seeing a little person, 3 foot tall, sitting in the seat of an 18-wheeler? I believe it would be cute.
There's a guy on TikTok or YouTube that drives an 18-wheeler and he has to sit in a car seat.
I imagine he has to have the extensions for the gas and brake
I
level,
don't know
too.
all that, but he sits in a car seat. He can barely reach up and open the doors on the trailer.
Ooh. There.
Oh, here comes a big load.
Wow.
That's
That's
a dump bed for a.
that's a big load.
That's a dump bed. Like I said, I wanted to haul.
That's crazy. Wow.
Hell yeah. I want to haul something like big. Get out of my way.
No kidding. Wow, and I don't feel bad for putting him in timeout for 5 minutes. LOL.
I put him in timeout permanently.
Oh my goodness.
Where you been all morning, Chris?
Beauty sleep, baby. Beauty sleep. I bet you.
He commented on my short this morning, but then passed out, I guess. Did we coast the last 5 miles?
watched your short and I put my sleep apnea mask on and went to sleep.
Badger Creek. Nope.
Take exit 89 on the right, onto Hospital Road toward Hospital Road.
Take it Hospital Road towards Hospital Road. Take a right on Hospital Road. Go down Hospital Road. Take a left into the hospital.
I see the love.
I see the light. I see the light. My fuel light been shining bright.
Oh my goodness.
Well, it has been.
Half a mile, take the first exit on the right, onto Hospital Road.
But you said there's a TV here too.
It's a mile or so up the road.
Hey, look, let's go play cow patty pool, cow pasture pool, whatever it is. I still want to do that at least once.
And that is what?
Golf. You never know. I might be a natural.
Okay, well, golf is not cow pasture pool.
Yes, it is. You've never heard that?
No, I haven't.
Oh my Jesus!
I was thinking going and dive bombing the cow
First right onto
turds.
Hospital
No,
Road.
it's cow pasture pool.
I've never heard that before.
You don't pay attention. You
Speed
need to
limit
get out
reduced
beneath that
ahead.
rock you're living under. Actually, you don't live underneath a rock. You just live under a spare tire. We don't have rocks in this here room.
Turn at the first left. Your destination is on the right.
No, it's not. It's on the left.
Dumbass.
Yeah. Have we unloaded? Yes, we have unloaded. We are here to get some fuel.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Y'all seen how fast people drive through the truck stop parking lot?
Yeah, you're going pretty damn fast.
I'm trying to get up enough speed. If I run out, I can coast. Alright. Give me my gloves card. Those are my gloves. Those are my gloves. Have them. That pump don't work.
Your seatbelt unbuckled. Your seatbelt is unbuckled. Your seatbelt is
There's a lot of parking here. I guess though it is only 120.
This is not a highly traveled highway.
Your seatbelt is unbuckled. Your seatbelt is unbuckled. Your seatbelt is unbuckled. Buckled. Your seatbelt is unbuckled. Your seatbelt is unbuckled.
Dude, you always call me at the... Oh my God.
Your seatbelt is unbuckled.
You have radar, don't you?
Your seatbelt is
You have radar, don't you? Yeah, you're really calling. You're great at calling at the most inopportune times. Every time. It's hilarious. Well, the thing is, my fuel card's not working.
Okay.
It's,
We got cooking some food.
you say in Utah, it's Arizona. Yeah. Yeah, it's far south. Like a inch pipe. No, it did okay. Raton Pass was 22 miles an hour. But it is what it is. Now you broke up. Say that again. I did one for ATS that I got off and I had to take the detour through town. And we
What the hell is an
were
unhealthy salad?
we were going up this hill at 3 miles an hour. I was like, Jesus. Is it sticking? I'll be down. And what highway's closed? From where to where? So basically the whole state of Kentucky on 75. No. They got 40 miles of I-75 close to Kentucky because of snow. Wrecks. Wrecks. Too many wrecks. And they wreck because of the snow. What are you doing? What's wrong?
I wanted the mustard.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. How is that with mustard? I've never tried that.
I don't know. I can
How
try
do you
it.
dip it? Hey, mustard's good with bacon.
I've got turkey
got fuel. I got my permits already. They're not taking me back through. I thought maybe they would just bring me right back through Colorado and New Mexico and all that. No, they're sending me south through Oklahoma and Texas, New Mexico.
Well, at least you ain't gonna be heavy.
So, no, it's fine. I don't know if it's for the wall or not. I guess it could be Mexican tunnels. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not looking forward to strapping this down though. Yeah. Well, I can get it over. That's not the issue. The issue is it's all got to be hand winched and stuff. Because I'm in an RGN. Oh, which you will. But, you know, it's just, I'd much rather change.
She will what?
No. Did you watch any football yesterday? Really? You may have been in a bad. You got to have good internet for a football game. I didn't watch any football yesterday. I am going to watch tonight's game, though. It should be a good game, Philly and Green Bay. Where are you at? 9:15. No,
What is he
8:15.
doing on the radio?
Oh, no. I don't know. This is showing I'm going to be at my destination at 8:30, but I don't have to go the whole way today. I'm going to get close. No, I don't know. No, it's fine. Hang on. I am picking up at. Hold on. Snyder Industries. That's all I know. Pipe 1110. And they make sure to put on the Raycon no change. £12,000. Yeah, or that fiberglass shit. No, 2. That's gonna be on the side. It's 1110 tall, 1110 wide, 169 inches long. How many inches of 169? Yeah, it ain't gonna be standing up. No. permitted for 1110.
14 feet.
So if you stand it up, that would be
14.1.
15 and a half. You lay it down. No. It's going to be by the shotgun. Oh.
Are you guys there?
Right? Right.
Okay.
How do you figure it wouldn't? If it's 14 foot and my deck is 18 inches. From what I understand and what my dispatcher told me, I'm getting 2 of them. They're 14 foot long apiece, which is 28 feet. So, should be no big deal. This thing will be happy to take a break. Because every load I've had has been over 95,000 pounds.
Do we have to have a...
Escort?
Yeah.
No, not for 1110.
I thought it was 14.
It's 1110 wide.
Okay.
It's 14 foot long.
Excuse me.
Well, I explained it to him for 30 minutes. He still can't get it.
I wasn't listening to your
And then
conversation.
you're like, it's 14 foot. No, God dang it, no, it's not.
You asked me about inches. I converted inches for you.
I got your inches.
No, you don't.
You need to chill your
Not
attitude.
talking to me like that, you don't.
Yeah. Not here. Not here.
What? What?
Winter's coming. No, it's not. I did look at the Chicago game, and it was snowing there, but I didn't watch, but maybe 2 or 3 minutes. Are we still live?
Apparently, but nobody's chatting.
Well, you want to kill it, kill it. I
Doesn't bother me.
booted one of my long-time viewers off this morning. Blocked him and everything. And what's his name? DeAndre. Yeah, he was talking about
One in Florida.
just all kinds of shit. And we had told him last week to stop it, and so today he kept on and on and on. And if you notice, I was real quiet on the live because I was getting madder and madder the more he kept talking. So finally I was like, look, find a new subject. We're not talking about this crap anymore. And so he puts on there, he's like, well, we should be able to talk about anything we want to. Who's with me? We should all just leave. And I was like, okay, so now you're trying to do a coup on my channel. Your ass has to go. I don't know what's going on with him. He wasn't like that when he first showed up here 2 years ago.
He's only been like that this last month. He's having issues.
Yeah, he don't have food, or I don't know what the hell is going on with him. I booted his
He's
ass.
angry at the government or something.
Hey, I may get you a referral. I was going to say I want part of it. Good. Did you hear that they're doing fucking sign-on? Oh, excuse my language. Sorry, you do. Sign-on bonuses now for Vista? Yeah, reefers. You're getting $2,000 sign-on bonus, and I don't remember. I've got it on my phone. Yeah, they must be needing reefers bad. I've got a guy that he's like, where do I go? I was like, what are you looking for? He's like, I'm just interested in the money. I said, go to Vista. But you left there, yeah? That's me. I don't swing doors. You'll be fine. I said, you know, they got some stupid ass rules, but every company does. You know. Yeah. That works. Yep. 'Cause I still got the reach. I can, you know, tell me how many people you want this month. I'll make it happen for you. Yeah. Good God, look at all that hay. Yep. Yeah, that's
Okay,
just
well,
free
guys, I
money.
love y'all. It's only 10.
You don't have what?
And I'm going to listen to something on
Yeah.
my tablet. So, if I don't pick it back up tonight, I'll pick it up tomorrow when we get loaded. But I love you guys, and y'all have a good day.